Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up.
Hey, I could go live a little bit earlier, right? I usually let go for another minute or so, but I can go live now, like talking now, right? Here's my phone. Okay. Seeing where I put my phone for a second. Didn't know where it was. Where all goes it? Oh, I already asked that. I'm so used to asking that. You still here, Sentai? Wait, how far away? Oh no, I went to Mondstadt, that's why this is so far away. Oh yeah, the one quest ended. Oh, this is the current banner. They just did this. 20 days, they're doing his banner now. Hey. I'm getting some sriracha pretzels apparently. Oh wait, I might as well buy everything. Actually, hold on. What do I need? How much longer do I have to buy stuff? Can I buy this? Broken goblet of the... Yes, I'm gonna look one by one. Ah, because if I can buy it, it'll help. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. I didn't max this out for the crown, did I? Wait, I did? Wait, what? I don't think I got the crown from that. Actually, hold on. What do I need character-wise? I don't see any of these in there. Oh, he's not gonna have anything. Alright, this is telling me about the event, the weapon thing. Sure. Sure, I'll take the pole arm. I'm just seeing what I should get in terms of... Oh, not that, not that. Ah. Apparently it's none of these. Here. I need those, but I don't want to fight that thing, because that thing's annoying to fight. Wait, what? A new quest? Huh. Oh wait, I gotta get a weapon to phase 3 as well. Ah, okay. Weapons, enhance. What does the weapon need? I can't get these right now anyway. Broken goblet of the pristine sea. Okay. Broken goblet. I don't know who these are a level up material for. There's 5 more days on that though. I still don't know what this is for. Let's be real, no one does TCG anymore. Let's do the Abyss real quick. I'm gonna do this really badly. Oh wait, let me heal first. I should heal first. Let's go here. Now I can go back. I just want to see how good I'll do with this team. I don't know how, because I don't know how good I'm going to do. I can finish. I tried 2. Oh, I need 2 teams on this at 5. Okay. Well. Do I need 2 teams of 4? No. Okay. So I'm not gonna do Spiral Abyss for a while. How well do I remember this island? Not at all. Oh yeah, there was a certain way I needed to walk. Which was somewhere through here. Do I remember the way? Not exactly. Wait, what? Seems like you're back to square one. Huh. Well, that was worth it. I got some primos. Pass through that big gate. I can't see where the big gate is. I don't remember where it is. How many more markers do I have? Well, can have a lot more. Okay. Yeah. I should have marked that. But I did not. But apparently it's not that way.
Keep up.
New mail. What? Play them all. Okay. Well, that's helpful. So here. So I need to go to this one. There we go. Let's do this again. Ah, it's you. You ended up like all the others. Others, you say? Outlanders before, but they all went missing and they never came back. Oh yeah, King was so into thing and Mutant just went into it. Hold on. There was a man in green, another guy who called himself detective. I wonder what happened to all of them. Those people sound like Ronald and Ryuji, don't they? We met them both a while back, Paimon says. It was good, I was afraid they'd get lost in the fog or get eaten by the monsters that look like dogs. Nah, that won't happen. We got the skills, you know. Well, sorta. We did encounter a lot of real stuff from splitting up. We don't know where the thing we found either. It's on us? The darkness blanketed the world. The people within the fog could not see the sun, moon, the stars. When first priests heard the sharp sound of wings piercing the skies, they picked up the plumes of the thunderbird when they blew on the sturdy feathers they would hear. I don't have enough time to read that. The thunderbird feathers were the original? You can feel a sort of power from me? What? The commission to the island? Looks like something shining. It's amazing. These are the best kind. Wait, are we trying to... But since this is the original form, it should have some special abilities that can even see the spirits of the dead. I don't think that's hard to believe, for some reason. Yeah, let's try using it. Fuck, no, I need... Oh, wait. Oh, those things. Fine. You're gonna attack me and be annoying, so you will die.
Hey there! Huh? Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Watch out!
Stop climbing.
Adventure time!
I was close enough that they were gonna mess with me.
Off we go!
Okay, you're gonna die next. I'll defeat you like this. I'll get chest out of you anyway. I did that backwards. Rip.
And trap!
You're gonna burn to death. Alright.
Coming at ya! Let's light it up!
Now's when I use it.
Can't see? Even better than I imagined.
What's this thing? Huh.
It's my lucky day.
So now, because those attacked me, I gotta go find that thing again. Equip. Hey, activate the bird thing. Wasn't the bad girl. Check whether Kuma, how he's doing now.
Off we go.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to him. I'll bury this here when you meet each other after all. I'll leave the match where I could find and you pass it over here. If I wish to bid this, whatever this place where I can bring a thing with me. That's what you told me before you left. So he's left the island recently. He's doing alright. Well, today is the day of the ceremony, so short, dull, and happy thing. Some ceremony. Don't mind, could you help me look for... Okay. Sure. I can't see what I got because it went immediately to a cutscene. Oh, it's easier to carry than before. Is the commission complete? Wait, Paimon counts as an adult? Really? Okay. You know, I'll get a chest out of fighting you.
Nowhere to run. A proper send-off. Hey there! Watch out!
Oi, 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 oi.
One with the force.
The two of them's hell here.
Everybody stand back!
One is fine, but two is hell.
Let's light it up! Watch out!
Come at me again.
That's why.
mine.
That thing. I hate that thing.
Watch out! Watch out!
I hear everything.
This almost got your shield down.
Let's light it up!
Oh, now you're gonna do it? That's what I hate about them. That thing.
See that? Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
I gotta heal first. Okay.
Hey there! Let's light it up!
Die.
Hey there!
Die.
Hey there!
Thank you. One of them's dead. I want the chest.
I'm going in! Yeah! Watch out! Let's light it up!
How are you in the ground? Get out of the ground. Or stay in the ground. Stay right there.
Let's light it up! They're coming at ya!
I'm used to it.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Can't see?
Watch out!
You love to kill him, don't you?
I'll uproot you.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I guess I'm going home.
How can I attack you in the ground? What?
I've not finished my research.
It's in the fucking ground. How am I supposed to defeat him if he's in the ground? He's literally in the ground. Okay. Now let's go back over here. Oh, did I not do anything there? Really? What's it? Oh, those things. No, I hate those things. Those things are annoying. Leave me alone. The Great Thunderbird. Something about the Great Thunderbird. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I claim the key? I guess not. Oh wait, no, I gotta do 2 more days of that, then I can get another key. No, I gotta do Another day. Okay, and then I can do them. I can do these though. I'd have to unlock that to do the other ones apparently. That's Raidens. So most of these are Raidens. Elon. Oh, I'd have to do this one to do this one. Okay. Anyway. Then all the hangout ones. Oh yeah, I never finished Choyounks.
Good thing.
I'll go do that after.
It's come to those who don't wait around. That's
I
what
don't
they
know
say
what I'm
anyway.
doing. Listen on the conversation.
my-
Okay. I'm just spying on everyone. Probably Paimon's idea. To be honest. And there's. Looks like we got to go look for Ryu again. Trying to do that. Ryu could be, is that right? No, it's Ryu. Could be an origin. The location is close to us. Maybe we can better understand the island. Oh, it's under here. No sign up, huh? That statue, let's use a feather here. Oh, over here. Hype. Fishing spot is... Likes fishing. The fish don't sing, but if you sing to them, I'm sure they can hear you. Not that this means they want to eat you. Wait, the fish eat people here? What? What? Solve the mystery. Wrong order. Here's another one. Okay, so which one has the one? One? Or is that one one? That one looks like three. Looks like this isn't the place since there's a statue here too. Okay, so is this one one?
Off we go.
Is this two? Three? Is it this? Then this? No? Is it one?
Adventure time.
Two? Three? Four? Five? Okay, what could it be?
Off we go.
How am I supposed to tell which one is which? How am I supposed to tell which one is which? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, three. 4, 5? I'm looking this up. I'm looking this quest up. Wait, why is the brightness on my phone so dim? What the hell? Let's
Let's
see.
go find some treasure.
Genshin, wait, what quest am I on? Genshin. Through the mists quest. Okay, what do I gotta do in this quest? Since I'm on the second one. So the one I'm on is called... Yes, I am on the second one. Alright, I'd want the stones. Okay, so it's in that order. So it's this one, this, this one, this one. I wouldn't have solved that, by the way. It appeared. Possibly into the keyline stones in some way. How expected. Alright, the previous priest did have a sense of humor, huh? What are you like fishing? Oh, let me think about it for a moment. If I had to put my feeling on it, it's because fishing makes it feel like this ocean and the rest of the world are connected. The way this island doesn't feel so small to the fog. Actually says they can say you've also finished all kinds of interesting stuff along the way. Like for example, knowledge that you'd love to sing. And the ability is not too strange. It's true. It's nothing. It is all around, Ryu. Now what? Where's the beach? On the other side of the island. Will it move the camera if I keep going this way? I don't think so.
Adventure time. Off we go.
I don't want to fight y'all right now. Please leave me alone. Ah, hello, Cerebi. I'm gonna try to skip the ad if I can. If it lets me switch in time. Yes, okay. The ad was starting in like less than a minute. But how goes it? Hello, welcome. Hello, is it Deoxy? Is that how I say it? Or how goes it, Cerebi? How about your stream?
Good things come to those who
Things
don't
that are
wait
right.
around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably
I thought it was
true
supposed
for me.
to skip the ad if like raids and stuff happens. Stream was good. That's good.
Yeah.
Wait, what do I do with these? I use a feather. Well, that's good. Oh, it's Ryu. This is all around Ryu, isn't it? I say Ryu, but it's like Ryu. How's Genshin? Genshin is fine. I just did some sumeru stuff yesterday. Oh, not yeah, sumeru. I got it mixed up in my head for a second. Endurance rocks, so what do you call that writing on them? I'm reading this but not reading this, so. You were saying the order was very important for you, so if we mess the rocks order up, we call it the Shine script. I said this before, I don't think it's a good idea. Ryu's here too, I don't think he'll let us do this considering that he's... I went too fast, fuck. I went way too fast. Someone's raining in? Oh, I see. I always knew Ryu wasn't some stuck in the mud. Alright, then let's do this. I'm doing the island in Inazuma with fog right now. Second time. Well, this is my second time doing it. Actually, Arp helped me the first time. I would not have been able to beat it that well without him. I'd have been stuck on it a while. Don't be a killjoy. That's what one of the Fatui things always say. Just don't be a I wish this was... Then again, it'd be nice if this was read out even. I wonder, can I wait for that day to come? In the most boring voice possible. Thomas said that I say it to us take... We take planes the other day. See, I don't even know how to say out these things. Gotta be careful over there if the fog is thickest in the area, fall off the cliff. Ah, it's going too fast. You know, I'm just skip through this. Oh, that was it. Oh, there's a big boss spires over there. Restore the stones. Move inwards? Actually, hold on. Move twice. Let me move this back. I still have a guide up because puzzles I'm not going to be able to do. So the arrow, like the A arrow thing, I moved twice. Use second option for both. Alright. Now I move this one inwards. Because it's better I have a guide for this. I'm not looking ahead so far. The circle I move... this thing I move inwards. Move with second option, which is... this one. And then this one I assume I move once. If I wouldn't have had a guide for that, I would have sat there forever. I'm serious, the word outside fog really does exist. Seen people come from the outside, or someone who came and the island also away the fog, and it south and fall as a result. The person all sorts. Oh, there's a key thing over there. I need to go get that thing. The chest that's there. Okay. No, wait, we're mysterious too. How about it then? Wanna come with me? This place is just too stifling. I wanna go in the outworld? The outside world. Huh. I'm kind of reading this, but kind of not. Okay. Where... And there's not a teleport waypoint, so this one. Actually, I'm gonna let that ad play.
Oh, wow. What is that? Off we go.
Okay. over here. Oh, there's TTV LOL, by the way. Oh, I did stray from the path a little bit. This fog's really thick. I thought it was about to teleport me back, because when it starts doing that, it's about to teleport me back. That looked like... Look for the objective. This? There's nothing that reacts to the feather's power. No, I need electro. Fuck. I didn't work. I should stay on the path though. Yeah, I'll get in the way. I need to use my ult on this.
Nowhere to run.
I might get teleported back again. No, I meant to hit 3, but I hit 4. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
I got shield from the slime right now.
Nowhere to run.
I know this one's on the path. I lost the Fontaine one because I died. There were like 2 chests. I'll find it eventually, probably. Isn't there one more, or is it just that one? Just you. Come over this way. Get over this way. Thank you. I should pick up if there's anything. Okay, this.
A well-deserved find.
What's this? Step-by-step blueprint. Why am I getting just blueprints? Alright. Nothing here reacted to it. I'm probably looking for something like a little arrow or something. I don't think it's start challenge. Missing stone and return them to the rightful place. Okay, now I'm lost. Heh. Isn't that nice? I'm always getting lost on this. Heh. The missing stone. Huh? After I solve the puzzle, light up them along the way. Light up any of the stones along the way, looking for clues, find the missing stones and return them. I don't see any missing stones. And here, I'm outside of the area where the quest is. I need to do something here, but I'm confused on what I need to do here. this thing? Another Thunderbird. Seems to be some missing stones over there. Okay, now it's activated. Oi, Sealy. Okay, need it. Don't you dare wake up the room guard. What did I say? Alright, when Sealy's done.
Surrender.
Activate that real quick so I don't have to worry about. Are y'all really not gonna leave me alone? Are you really not gonna leave me alone?
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Only temporarily mark this.
Nowhere to run.
Fuck, I hit them. I'm trying to activate this thing. Can I wait 2 more seconds? Come on, don't teleport me back here. Let me activate this thing. Okay. Die. You die. That one thing I showed you asked me about and I showed you? DK? Yeah, but I think I know what's causing it.
Light it up.
But I don't want to. I think it's with the channel thing.
Hey there! Hey there! Let's light it up!
Like, to be honest, can everyone see the, I need to go to this thing. But can everyone see the rules channel? And then any other guides? Any channels marked as resources or whatever? Or can not everyone see that? Huh. The other Sealy... Oh, it's right here. How many times have you done this island, by the way? Huh. I don't know how to... I don't know the fix for it, then. Knowing Discord, who knows? They probably broke something. But, ooh, look! New Nitro Shiny feature!
Surrender.
I'm going in!
What did a lot of damage to me? I don't know where the Sealy went. Oh, it's right there. Okay, they're no. Those ones don't matter.
Hey there!
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Judgment
Fuck,
is
fuck, fuck,
upon
fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Where's the tower? Where's the tower? Where's the tower? Where's the tower? Fuck. I don't need this anymore, but... Oh, that sucks. I lost where the tower was. But you know, like I said, Discord probably like, ooh, let's add new shiny nitro feature. Oops, we broke this other thing. Oh, see these over here. Okay. Ah. Alright. Where is the Sealy at? Now I don't remember where it was. Let's see, I know the slimes are here. Oh, it's up here. Step 1 is to find this thing and attack this. Okay.
Hey there! Everybody stand
Okay.
back! Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at you! Hey there! Let's light it up! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Okay, can I be lazy and not... Fuck the room guard. It'll walk over here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Off we go.
Stop trying to force me to fight.
Off we go. Off we go.
As long as the room guard's not attacking me. I'm next to this thing. Okay, now I'm good.
Hey there. Coming at you.
Okay.
Hey there.
Die.
Yeah.
go through these things. Oi! Leave me alone.
Off we go. Adventure time.
That room guard will not leave me alone. It's gonna force me to fight it. Alright, I don't know what I need to do here.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's
Find
go.
that return into the rightful place. Oh, I see. I activate them.
Adventure time.
Okay, so 5, 3, 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. Curious tune, signing him is not afraid of thunder and stone. Ruru seems to be talking to someone. Ah, he's gone. Return to the ceremonial site. Alright, well, I'm gonna teleport over here. Oh, then. It really gives me an option right away to pick. Yeah. See, and I'm just, oh, I'm tweeting something. What should my first tweet be? You know, let's tweet that I'm, nah. Okay. Oh, I guess it's called posting now. Everyone's gone. Well, what was I expecting? We met on the islands before. Could this all be a trick? Paimon's getting angry? Good. What do you get for what you did to us in Sumeru? Ruben, the person here. People here can't seem to see us. Paimon did get a weird feeling as we tried talking to them. They didn't even look at us. Well, so rude. Not really. They just can't see us. It's not rude if they can't see us if they're not looking at us. Well, let's head back first. Holy fuck. That's a ways away. We must teleport. Okay. Hold on. Was that an hour clock? Maybe.
Adventure time.
Hold on, I wonder. Also, there's a quest over here. Wait, is that what that clock was? Does that chime every hour? I don't know.
Oh, ow. That
Wait, why did it chime then? Something chimed? Huh. Wait, I fell in the water. What quest am I doing? We need to check real quick. Wait, what? You and Paimon confirmed the existence of your luggage. They didn't go missing this time.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts.
Alright. Oh, you're back. Right, or else my novel will never get written. Wait a moment. Mom feels like she has a conversation. It's in my hands. Here you go. I feel disappointed now. You got all that effort and now I'm disappointed. Huh? You really are annoying, you know that. As expected. What about Paimon? The renowned Paimon. Completed a commission at Harmed of Interest in Detectives. Okay. Why you change to Fog and Sea? No. I was kidding. I mean, to get back topic. Really experienced Outlander mercenaries. Couldn't get this. And 3 young nobles would be no match for you. Please fail me. How was this commission complete? I suppose. You suppose? I'd like to hear about your adventures. Actually, I got some questions we'd like to discuss as well. About your last 2 days worth of adventures. Oh, that's how it is? Even though it has already been destroyed, certain people in periods of time will play back at a normal speed, just like Wrath of Might. We haven't talked about it, but those people are not ghosts in traditional sense, but are instead occurrences being relayed over and over. Until they do not notice the visiting I can't say protagonist. I missed. How was I struggling with protagonist? Heh. No, I think you two have some writing talent. Settling, what's that? You mean the thing that almost let you die? I accept your commission. There more or not more right now? No, okay, good. For now. Do I want to see how badly I'm gonna do at this? Do I want to go see how bad? Nah, I'm not doing it yet because I struggle. World level 5 is kind of hard right now. I want to build characters first before I do this. So I don't want to do it right now. Isn't it the one in Mondstadt? Yeah.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Well, only
That's what they
sits
say anyway.
23k meters away. I don't think I can do this anyway, because I need... Oh, I almost can do this. Albedos. Yeah, let's do Cave's... Cave. Next.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Yeah, let's do Sumeru Archon Quest. Wait, what's that? The Adventurers Guild? It's probably about the Ascension Quest at the Adventurers Guild. Oh yeah, I need to check it anyway. The character expedition things are done.
Adventure time.
So the Adventurers Guild was right up here? Yeah. Oh right, Catherine's not here. Because that's what I'm doing right now.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics. Talking style and key characteristics? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case...
The cats.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods. Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh,
Hello, Snowzer. How
nothing.
goes it?
Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
And health. Yeah, health.
Health prospects. No
Goofy
problem
emote.
at all.
Yeah, that was... Twitch basically gave that on there.
The gods have spoken. The truth
So I
shall
just
be
left it there.
revealed. Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years.
We're not from here.
Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd. Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done. I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so?
But yeah, how goes it, Snowzer?
Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Ah, I just switched to my other computer. Give me my mouse and keyboard. I have 37 seconds. Mouse, thank you.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Yes, now we're going. Oh, talking to him. Okay.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped
Bee-bubble.
Sataria a lot when she
Hello,
first
Arp. How
moved to
goes it?
Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Oh yeah, I may
dear
or
customer.
oh yeah, I should show you what
Would
I've
you like to
done
look at some pottery?
We caught
with
wind
help
of your
from
great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Diable Dragon.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
I still gotta get
Speaking
more
of,
artifacts though.
Where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him.
I just finished the yesterday. I finished
After
the
that, I
Groundhog's
began
Day
making
quest.
pottery by myself in secret.
Well, almost
And I
Groundhog's
simply
Day.
changed trades when my works
We're
turned
just
out well.
chilling, gaming.
Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of
Never
the
hurts to
knowledge
chill.
provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora
If I go
over all these
BRB
years,
right
he's
now,
just
it's gonna give
enjoying
me
a
an
retired
option as
life
soon
in
as I
Port
go away.
Ormos
But that's how it
nowadays.
always does.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Gather information. Oh, now we're talking here. Okay. I'll be right back
This
though.
should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city. Nahida, you've
Put
really
my
thought of
tracker on my
everything.
monitor.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Actually, since I'm be right back, I'm maybe if I play a 30-second, I want to see how long it goes away. But I'll be right back. Looks like I'm back just in time for the ad to have a minute left. Okay. I might as well let it play since I got one skip left. What am I running over? Oh, tell me. Oh, why? Or one of the two. Wait, twist type. Wait, where did that come from? Heh. Wait, let's let the quest play.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember. If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering.
After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Oh, back up to the same spot. Okay.
So, was that everybody? 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria. What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems. Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Want to criticize her actions.
So, how do we set that up? Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engage her under the guise of King Deshret's believers,
or the other keys.
she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere.
Tab. Yeah.
But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her,
oh, I hit window key tab.
Her reaction would probably be very different. So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to? Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it. So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them. Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them. Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone. That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself. Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Why do I have to do it? Good point.
I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them. You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine. If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway. Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Hey. Fuck. Wait until the afternoon. Was this enough? Oh no, it says 12 to 18. Okay. I saw 12 and I assumed it was a little bit before it. Alright. Oh, following. Look, reading, right? Yeah. Reading. It's totally a strong skill, right? Heh. Alright.
Benny's adventure time.
I'm going this way. Okay.
Oh, here she comes. Satoria's here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Paimon's starting to feel kinda nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
We're just gonna find a spot? Okay.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
The cats
I
detect
always
it.
thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
I don't know. I think it was the first one.
Are you sure?
Well, actually they have many names. Which names I use depends on my mood.
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the kitties, too.
They're aware, aren't they?
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
The cats aren't answering.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help.
Please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking. Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
Fuck. I knocked my controller off my desk. Ha. Huh? Huh?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Hey, it's a hug. Thanks for the lurk.
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harabatop theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria. He's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Hey, I'm right here. Thank you. Oh, what just happened? Am I dreaming? Wait, I don't dream.
It's
I'm
okay.
sumeru.
I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better now. He's walking
Oh,
more now.
that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of—
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend
Betray?
all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Wasn't too harsh,
You
was it?
really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Fuck, I fell down. Ah! Yes, I want to climb the tree backwards where I can't.
Sataria's already started talking with Shishan.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately?
No.
Like, As if someone was trying to preach to you about something.
Studying in the
Oh,
basement?
right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Psychological
In reality,
warfare, right?
shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problem.
Did I
She
push
can
it
no
too
longer
hard?
justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do? This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Child of King Deshret,
Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
I think it's all have breakdown, are we?
Haven't you gone home?
What are we trying to break her again?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
It's not too late to
You
turn
won't
back.
necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did
I
you
like
really want to
sumeru
conduct your
quests.
research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not
Yes.
important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
We finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zerus festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
An outcast, even the sages are
To
wary
fight
of?
against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So...
Oh, we're still doing the dream machine things.
If I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars? No. The truth is the true Guardian of Scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Wait until the following night. 9 to 20. 9 to midnight. There's 9.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, that's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can we just call her Nahida?
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world. Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Somehow I doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's
Speaking
just
of
make sure
which,
it's off. What do you feel is off?
a little too quiet.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's... No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents. I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned. Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer. Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Let me hear the beep again. Don't we? Or do we not hear the beep again? It's a trap. We're in the dream again.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
We're in a dream again.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to
Oh,
a
hello.
rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Doctor.
If you're
Whoa,
looking
are
for
we
your
fighting him?
researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Ignore him.
Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
We made him sleep.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
You fell our dull blade.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Exposed. Hey, we met the doctor.
This should be far enough.
How does
Paimon
Paimon
needs
need
to
to
catch
catch
her
her
breath
breath?
first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon
not
wasn't
sure.
counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
We underestimated the scale of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
scale.
Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's start our own investigation. Let's find someone who else is involved.
You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he
Yeah.
invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Wait, unless they wanted him to be the color of the dream.
Here we go.
Alright, this was the area where there weren't any teleport waypoints. I missed that thing. Oh no, that's the thing I gotta fire at. I find the other thing, and then I use a bow.
Adventure time.
And I fire it. I forgot those. Dendroculus? Something like that.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast?
Ah.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Look what might have an edge. I think he's taking advantage of academia.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat.
Just using their resources.
We'll shut you up soon
Since he has them available. Mercenaries
Get them!
might know better. Oh, but now we're fighting.
You're up, traveler!
Following our new punching bag.
Hey there!
Nowhere to run!
Hey there!
Let's light it up.
Futile!
Aye.
Coming at ya!
Let's light it up.
Hey there! Oh! Hiya!
They're all kind of low. Okay, you're dying next.
Let's light it up.
Surrender!
Oh, yeah, you're dead. Now you're
Let's
dead.
light it up.
Oh, there's more.
Nowhere to run!
Hey there!
Let's light it up.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Nowhere to run!
I don't need my ults.
Futile!
Coming at ya!
I kind of use Tainari, all of that, until just then.
Surrender!
Let's light it up.
Watch out!
Futile!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
More? Okay, now I need Venice thing.
Proper send-down!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, that's why it had me look there. There it is.
Hey there! Watch out!
Nowhere to run!
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Hey there!
One with the force. Surrender!
Just you?
Futile!
Oh, you.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
Probably won't be long before we see more.
Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to...
Is Tainari in danger now?
Smart people is tough. Anyway,
Yeah,
let's keep
Paimon, you're
going.
not smart.
The next interview. I think I'll start with these questions.
Rainforest is the best place to
Oh, it's raining.
It's raining again.
He's just so casual about it. Ah, I guess it's raining again.
It's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher,
Can
but
you give
no,
a reason?
I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Please take care of yourself. Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
I'm still gotta go find Tainari. They took him, didn't they?
How many Rubishima mushrooms?
Oh, so I have a teleport waypoint over here. Nice.
Wait! Look who it is!
Catherine. Yeah, were you gonna say Catherine?
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey,
Haven't been
this was
reprogrammed.
supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Paimon, we have to make sure.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of
We
me
have
right
to
now.
make sure.
After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
See, Paimon?
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally...
People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
The real Nahida
People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
Paimon feels unlearned here comes. I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying
I'm liking
to
the
win your
sumeru
trust or
quest in this,
anything.
though.
All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, The doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop?
We need to hurry.
It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Oh, am I gonna fight
Let's
him?
try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Oh, we're going inside. Okay. Wasn't this a garden though? Yeah.
Traveler?
It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Long time no see.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
You're truly amazing.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Nahida's suspicious. Wanna hurry? Actually, we're here for Tainari.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait.
Actually,
I
wouldn't it be
haven't forgotten
Tignari?
my promise to
Tignari,
you.
like that.
Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but
Nahida is
if you want to
suspicious.
give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your
But I don't think
consciousness during the
Hypatsa, whatever her
process.
name is, gonna do anything wrong
Hold
to
on.
us.
I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, what's about to happen?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Oh, him.
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all.
Oh, he was
She
the
saw
puppet.
no
Okay.
worth in me and I was discarded.
Okay.
The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one Exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Oh, so we're gonna do stuff with him?
What was that?
Neither is
Did we
none of them.
actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
That's not a god.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
Wake up.
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
No. It's not that. It's not that at all.
Wait, something isn't right.
More fighting. Catherine wasn't involved with this. She shared a memory. I see you. That was pretty big. Oh, there's Tainari.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Yes.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
She didn't This time she didn't just transfer. I'll mind swap
What?
places.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Something like that.
Then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, the doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
I am the moon.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Suristhana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what we know.
That makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zeru's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to herself.
That makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Suristhana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
This is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for, I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what it's about.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Turning the balladeer into a god.
Do you have any evidence?
Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine. I saw a nascent god under construction. Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine consciousness. You describe what you saw when you exchanged consciousness with Nahida.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like the doctor and the balladeer. We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert. We must stop them no matter what.
We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Alright. It's playing the Hida song. Okay. So we are going here.
We finally made it to Caravan Ribat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Ruka.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Hello, Hatham.
Over here.
We don't have time.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
This and that.
Hey, nice. That made him run fast. It's appreciated.
Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long
Paimon's
time
fault.
ago.
I blame Paimon.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Yeah, Paimon. Did you participate in the Sage's big
I
project?
have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
So were you actually looking for me?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
I mean, it must be because I was so shocked to hear the words again. World, forgive me.
Al-Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices a
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter.
No comment.
Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Let's head there
It's
together.
always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Okay, we're going this way. Why walk along the trail when I can teleport here? This is why I get to teleport waypoints ahead of time.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place!
Not
Let's
now,
go check it
Paimon.
out.
What's there? Oh, hello! We finally made Sino. Ha. And his signature weapon.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Oh, really now?
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yeah, he did.
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise,
stand by and do nothing.
Done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight.
Oh, that's
Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission for the sages?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two! Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you
Hello,
two,
Dia.
acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta
Hold
help
on,
us out here.
Paimon.
Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Are they gonna fight? Number of them, neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dia. They're still looking for an every teacher.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
The wind?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Punch!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Hello, Candace.
We have to take cover.
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work?
All right, stop yelling.
Oh, now we're gonna meet Candace, I guess. Okay. They're not talking to each other. Okay, we'll just sit here in silence.
This is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm. Heh.
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While All Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So then you decided.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
What the whole story was made up.
Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
From the beginning, Alhaitham was... The sages were watching me from the very beginning.
I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Did you reinforce them?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Not enough to prove
That's
innocence?
true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
For now.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
What?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
After a while, the winds begin to calm down outside.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Where's the way out? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So, might as well get this. Shit, I'm about out of stamina for that. I'm fine.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves.
Not only is
I've
she
lost
really
count of how
strong,
many
her
I've
stamina
defeated.
is something else.
Ah, here comes another wave!
I hate these things.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Oh, we're fighting now.
Surrender!
Hey there!
Oh wait, this one I need
Everybody
healed.
stand back! Huh? Let's light it up!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned!
Hey look, I'm fighting with Dino.
Guilty!
I did that too soon. Fuck. Now's when I do it.
Your penance
Fuck.
is due!
I messed up the timing.
Stronger than I anticipated.
And punch out!
And shroud!
saying so they're gonna kill. They kill everyone and not just one other people. I need to make more food.
Let's light it up! Hey there! Hiya!
Where'd that come from? Attack!
I hate these because they literally would drain all my character's health at the same time.
I'm going in!
Surrender!
Let's light it up!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Nowhere to run!
Oh wait, I can heal in the middle of a fight? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that if I can.
Let's light it up!
Surrender!
If I can use the tower to my advantage, yes, I'm gonna use the tower to my advantage.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Can't see?
Nowhere to run!
Hey there! Off we go!
Let me heal up a little more. Thank you, game. You made it easy. That made it easy.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
And who are you?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Tainari also brought this up before. Aya Plus was nearly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help
Is it
too.
because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust
It'll be fine, Dan. The others
I'll
are
be
here,
grateful
too.
for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Ah, where are we gonna go? We're going over here. Okay. I can come back and get the world quest. Or the other quest. Alright.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to the scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
The soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village?
Only she
I
could
would
have
think
been.
so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
That mad scholar's powers likely came from Master Lord Kusanali. The mad scholar's power. It doesn't matter. Sure.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
We're not lying.
So I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You betcha.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
It's too dangerous, I'm sorry.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Haytham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa.
Why?
Let's find a way to help
Why,
him.
Paimon?
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where
I
Grandpa
don't
went.
care.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
It's a side story. Why do we need to help? Hold on, what Archon crest part? Act 3 still. Okay. I was going backwards. We're going in here. Right? Or am I wrong? No, I'm right. Okay, good. You approach the village chief's house. Sino asks.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, An elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid.
Let me check the Discord again.
He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head.
That thing, and then
He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Lucid, Grandpa, Nahida must assume that one of those signs probably think connected the dots.
Maybe
as
the
well.
people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Is Boomy still alive?
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys!
Oh, Boomy is still alive.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Oh, now I gotta go talk to people. Oh no, I'm on Act 4. I like how I was going that way. Hey. How many times have I not gone the right way?
Adventure time!
Chat with them, thank you.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Alright. Now we're good with Discord. Come on, mouse. Thank you. I keep trying to go the other way. Okay.
Adventure time!
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few
Intimidation.
days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Why not give me the path this way?
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always...
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
King Resurrect and the 3 and the village keepers. Stay quiet as I walk. Okay. Oh, it didn't let me. I was gonna do
Listen,
a punch.
see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
What, are we fighting now?
Yeah, bro, This guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but
Academia is probably a true target of the hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason why you're not to
I
get on his
heard
bad
that.
side.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Scholar's homes.
Very well.
Maybe we'll find something there.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Adventure time.
Oh, it's one of these. How all of the NPCs in this game work.
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Wonder how far we're going. Just right here?
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Sorry, did you catch a faint whiff of
No.
incense?
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you
Definitely.
okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No, no need.
I can't
Did you
handle this
first
thing very
encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
well. No, it was a forest where a scholar was
In the
meditating.
forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. Looks like we should split up. Absorb tint. Oh, goods. Not. I meant tint. Since I've had the entire time. I'm following Sina. Observe footprints. Not G. F. These footprints are at least rather clear.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times, it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed.
Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, I was gonna tell you BRB in chat, that's why I switched my mouse over, but it's fine.
Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
Someone else has been
But
here?
who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
I lured him away, so that's what happened.
So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time. You fall for that kind of thing all the time, Paimon.
What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since
always
the
have to
smell
insult Paimon.
supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge.
Oh, yeah, I
Even
turned
deep
auto
within
off,
the
I forgot.
clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh.
Is it to resurrect?
Are the rumors really true?
That's the only lead we have so far.
Disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
We'll do our
Sounds like
best.
we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
At least it's related. Wait, is this Act 4? Yeah, so in Act 4, Chapter 3. Okay. I don't know how many acts there are to this, so... I just know there's 3 more chapters after this. The mirror is a lot big. I don't even know how big Leeway was or Inazuma, honestly.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes
Where's
smoothly?
Al-Haytham?
Reasonably.
Al-Haytham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
We tell him everything.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook.
I feel like we've heard these names somewhere
These guys
before.
have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at
Overthrown. King Deshret's
throwing
the
all
only
of
way of
Sumeru into
overthrowing.
chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But Dia, Huh? Dia's winking at me. I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Huh?
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
We have a spy. Oh, that's a bit away. There we go.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels.
Hey, Thea. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Where you find someone you know?
Adventure time!
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his...
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Are we going inside? Oh, time to teleport again. Lovely. We're about to do some fighting.
Adventure time!
I have to walk here. Oh, I can't go that way. Can I go up this way? Fuck. I can go this way, it's just... I need stamina for that. Okay, fine, I'm going this way. I'm having skill issue right now.
Adventure time!
Okay.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Why are you so surprised, Paimon?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
And we fight.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Do I get data though? No.
Following orders. Light it up! Hey there! Yeah!
I hear everything! And Shroud!
Everybody stand back! Coming at ya! Off we go!
Not that. One. There you go. Now we're good. Hey, hold on. I don't have any, I have expedition reward, apparently.
Surrender!
Okay, I'll go check that right after this.
Hey there!
I'm trying to hit 3. As long as that's not really low.
Watch out! Let's light it up! Hey there! Coming at ya!
Can't see?
Alright. Next to you.
Let's light it up!
What if I do that with Dea? Oh, not Dea, Navia. Oh, I didn't hit him. I did.
What's your problem? Watch out!
And Shroud!
Hey there!
Oh, he's dead. Okay, now it's just you. I'll just spin you to death. Oh, there's one. Hey, he's still over there. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let me heal. Okay, now you did. I did 2,000 for that.
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
The one Sasuke
Okay,
knocks him unconscious.
that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So those names you mentioned?
You mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Okay, turn Reno key lock on.
About what?
No, I won't hit it.
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you're still helping us find out.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
We tie him up and bring him to the village.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Now we gotta wait. For how long? Wait until it's the following morning. gonna go too long, so to go in a second. Let's get these. Okay, how many more of these do I have? Not very many. This one I don't think I'm gonna get any more of these. I get more from here. Is that it though? Yes. I was gonna see how many Primogens I had, but I can't now. Not yet, at least.
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Huh.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes.
You left me.
I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
You could say that.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Enter. Oh, you gonna see them all tied up?
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
She mastered it really quickly,
You
too.
fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are they now?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. It's just...
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Do you have any idea who the mysterious person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
In Sumeru City.
Just as
Someone
I
else
thought.
is mentioned.
But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
I've been here the whole time.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Wait, I won't stop her? I'll stop Paimon?
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, You plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
Shut up,
No.
Paimon.
I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Why wouldn't they?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
We can find new info from someone we've already
Glad you're
spoken
following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the
her.
subject.
Okay, that was
It's quite
Sino's doing.
obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Alright, well, we'll go and talk to her. To be fair, Sino did go straight to intimidation there. Knock on the door.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but How can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it only results in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I mean, yeah, I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Did you make out where the sounds are coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check out the hospital.
Let's go!
Okay. Go to the hospital. Okay. Who knew there'd be a hospital in this? You know? Oh, you're gonna take us, Sealy. If you take us away, I'm not going then. I'm not following you. Where'd you go? You weren't the one to more anyway, it's fine. I'm following the sea
Sunglasses
right
are
now.
great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way.
Sounds good to
Except
me.
at night. Then you can't.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Hold on, I want to get this chest.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Let's pack it up.
Monsters, watch out!
Hey, hold on. Okay, now I'm good.
Hey there! Hey there!
One with the force. Yeah.
Watch out! Let's light it up!
I keep doing that in backwards order.
Can't see?
Nowhere to run!
Fire! Everybody stand back! Hey there!
Die.
Let's
There's
light
gonna
it
be
up!
enemy reinforcements, because there always is.
I'm going in! Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Die. Okay. Die. Die. Next you.
Let's light it up! Coming at ya!
Oh boy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
And Shroud.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well,
Judgment is upon.
Should have done it the other way.
Guilty! Surrender!
I got out of sync with it, but it's fine.
Let's nip that in the bud.
let's light it! Hey there!
Nowhere to run!
Let's light it up!
Not escape. Just this.
I'm going in! A proper send-off!
Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! You stay condemned!
Hey there!
I'll uproot you.
Now you have Ginger.
Let's light it! Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way. Hey, let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Die.
Coming at ya!
Flowers haven't
Fuck.
bloomed yet.
need to cook more things.
Nowhere to run!
Watch out!
Judgment is upon you. I'm used to it. Guilty!
I really need to cook more food.
Your penance is due!
Yeah, let's
Fuck,
light
I
it up!
switched off.
Coming at ya! I'm going in! A proper send-off from the stainless love. Ha! Ta! Ha! Hiya! Ha! Ha!
I shouldn't have switched off his ult. It's fine.
Coming at ya! Ah! Where'd that come from?
How much more health do you fucking have?
Coming at ya! Whew. They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
He did something with his vision. Oh, he activated it.
Let's go in and take a look.
You carefully searched the abandoned hospital. Very abandoned.
Hey, Hatham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
we wait.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Paimon, you're so nosy.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those
The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me.
Gives. Shouldn't you
Isn't that what I'm doing now?
Right.
Yeah. Got like pink Paimon mad.
So hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
Now it's nighttime. Now we wait. What's going to happen? Probably more fighting.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Underneath, Paimon.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can...
Something is off about the interior here.
I need to heal.
As I thought. there's a hidden structure.
Whoa. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Oh, I needed to heal.
Sunglasses are great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all.
Well, I didn't expect much less to happen. I got 28 of these.
That's close enough.
I'm outside of the area. Oh, y'all are in sync now. Investigate the elemental monuments. Those things? Tiny. Investigate 1. No, I wish. 2. I wish. And 3. Around the hospital. I don't want to go down there right now. Unless it wants me to do this.
Yeah.
That one's already activated. No, I'm going down here. Let's do here. Oh wait. Okay, that's not related right now. Actually, I need to cook some food anyway. Let's see, I need health. Hey, hold on. I got that one recipe to use. I don't remember where it is. There it is. Can I make it though? I can make that. It's only crit. Oh, I can. Oh, it's really good. It's only right to use Kale. But no. I'm just using... Can I make 15? No. Oh, this takes a while. I'm already out of resources. Ha. For that, at least. That's worth making. Those that use fowls. It does not. I'll make 40. Alright. So let me make some more eggs real quick. I'll make another 20. Okay. There's nothing here right now. Oh, I forgot to, oh, never mind. Shit, I need to go to Catherine real quick. Hopefully before the daily reset. Oh, I think I claimed the rewards yesterday.
Add at.
Okay, I'm fine.
You have already claimed today's reward. Please add Astra Abyssal.
Any of these have tomatoes, though. Tainari really doesn't have a benefit here? Huh. I'll be back.
Off we go.
Now it's the daily reset. I want something really good. You know what? I'll buy all the recipes. Only have 10 million. I need flour. Alright. Alright, now that I learned those, where's the pita pocket thing again? It's worth making. That's why I'm making them. I still not make it? I should be able to make it. There it is. There's tomatoes I need. I cooked it 15 times. I need more flour and then I need milk. I make one more time, and I need to go make some flour. Alright. And I need milk. Do you have milk here? No. Okay.
We go.
About leeway. I'm pretty sure it's over here where I need to go.
Adventure time.
Here's a food one. Ah, yes. Let's get 50. Ah, 40. And tomato. I'll get 50 as well. Do you have any flour? No. Hey, wasn't there a... Yeah. Should make another one, right? Oh, hey. Only one? Ha. So I can make one more for now. Okay. Oh, actually, do you have any... Oh, your ingredients. I don't think you have any recipes. No. Stores. Okay. I'm trying to stock up on food too. There's you there.
What should I try this time?
This was crafting. Oh yeah, I can craft artifacts. I did not know I could do that. Also, why don't I... How do I feature characters? Ah, here we go. So you, not you. Got anyone here?
Off we go.
What was this? No. Okay, that's where you want to go. Behind me. Unless that's where I just was. No, it is not. Oh, this is what I just was in. No? Oh yeah, this quest. Did I ever get this stuff?
Have you procured all?
I don't know. No. I still haven't gotten any of those. I still gotta get one of those. Actually, hold on.
Adventure time.
You wanna have them for sale? Do you have them for sale? No. I don't think you would have them for sale. No, you don't have them for sale. I don't think it's an onion. Yeah, it's definitely not an onion. That's annoying.
Have you procured all the ingredients for the popsicle?
Yeah, no, it's not an onion. I don't have it though. I gotta go get one.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
You just like disappointed. Hey, can I sit down and cook? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's see. Can I buy anything from you? No. You're just like some ingredients, but you don't have anything here that I need. I need that one thing. That's not an onion. Okay. So let's make a stop real quick to heal up. Might as well. Fuck, I hit the cross. I hit this. Instead of the other thing. Oh, I need to stay by for a second. There we go. I don't think I have any. Oh, I have one. Okay. Can I see that? Archive? Travel log? Mondstadt? Wait, have I really not clicked the wind gliding thing? Heh. Traveler. Oh, this.
Ah, Traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient. I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Does it just autoplay? Oh, it does.
Encumber us no more.
That was Halfdan's soul. Looks like Halfdan disappeared.
It's not that, though. Oh, I can see him here.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
Huh. Wait, every interaction?
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today? Huh? What's up?
Huh? So you don't have a vision app?
Oh? It's you. Greetings. We were just discussing.
Huh. I forgot about this, to be honest. Books? It's every book I've gotten. I guess it is. You know, this is when I gotta go and find everything, right? Okay. Travel log. Geography? Ah. Wait, I still haven't got everything in Mondstadt? I haven't got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Fontaine. Sumeru, I probably missed a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I missed most of them. And Inazuma. I'm still missing a bit in Inazuma, too. Materials. Wait, will this show me all the materials I've not even discovered yet? Yeah. Food. And all these. Huh. Yeah, I really haven't gotten 5-star artifact stuff yet. What was this? Ascension material. Oh. Nothing of value then. Huh. Still some stuff I've never had. The living beings I haven't encountered? Yes, there is. Ah. Oh, the bird thing. Sumeru. Huh. Storm Tower. Ah, so I know one of these. Raiden. Skara. Lisanua, Child, Storm Terror. Huh. Oh, it's burbs and stuff. Creatures. Oh, it literally is classified as birds. Beasts. Fish. Other. It's been a while. Let's travel log the... Yeah, let's... You know, this one I should complete this completely, right? Okay. Notices. The new banner. Okay.
Adventure time.
I would have got lost unless I did that.
Adventure time.
But okay. Wait, why didn't I teleport to the closer one? That's why I thought I did. I forgot to teleport to the Statue of 7. So I gotta activate 2 more of them.
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Why are they always in sync with each other? Where are the other 2? Probably one's up here.
Adventure time.
So I had to assume. It's gonna make me defeat something, isn't it?
Watch out! Off we go! Everybody stand back!
I can't do damage to you right now.
Nowhere to run!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Oh, that was easy. Can I hit T, please? There's 1, 2. Where's the third one? Right here. I thought this was a chest.
Yeah.
Coming at ya!
I hear everything.
That's why I had ignored it.
Coming at ya!
What? That's gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah. I'm going in.
Hiya! Hey there!
forest.
Let's light it up!
Die.
Yeah. Let's light it up!
Die. Can you die? Yeah, I get to farm my things. My ults on.
Yeah. Let's light it up! Yeah. Hey there! Hey there! Off we go!
Oh, you're down.
And shroud!
Probably immune to that, aren't you?
Watch out! Let's light it up! Watch out!
I'm about to fight him too now.
Why do they never miss? Adventure
Oh, now I'm using Minotaur.
Coming at ya! Hey there! Take that! Ow! Coming at ya! Let's light it up!
Die. All they care about is you, really.
Let's light it up! I'm going!
Oh, my wrist is killing me. So now we're going back to talk to Al-Haytham, probably. I did say go to the lower part of the hospital, so there we go. Now we're good.
Look, there's someone over there.
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait.
Wait, what?
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never
Really?
trained in the forest,
You give me
let
option
alone
right
reach
as I go look
Satyavada
for
life.
someone to read.
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
What was that?
Lord, it's the queen bee. Oh, that decided to load.
You're never gonna believe what I found this morning.
Is he still alive? No. I'll go here. Not yet. The symptom looks familiar. Yep. The night guy who went mad.
Now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia.
All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
In my mouth, thank you.
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Where else
With the
does it come from?
technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
So that could be right. Most mass scholars have contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. It's not just something to do with the fertility. The doctor, the ability to use a divine knowledge capsule to turn a volunteer into
The
a
look
god.
on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
people have been exposed, these people have been exposed to divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not.
Your motives are more specific
You can
and
say
personal.
that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Thought he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility. He just justifies his actions because they are something like it might actually make for a better outlaw.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So what
He
can
won't
we do
last
with him?
long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Oh, we're going back to the village. I don't think I can get out. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Food. Alright, that one, that one. Anything in here? Oh no, that's just a way out. What's this? In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Tuesday, unknown, Wednesday. Old stem is activated, so it's probably used to hold flowers. For Arvin. It's been a gift. This is a name inscribed on his bowl. There's a mere name inscribed on the bowl. Blackened bowl, carbons. The tableware, name inscribed on them. Ah, so they inscribed names on it. Huh. What's over here? That's where we first were, but... Okay, nothing of importance in here. Oh! We're on our way out now. Yeah, I got all that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
Oh, it ends there. Rip. We're going back to the village.
We're back!
Hello?
You must
Oh,
be
everyone's
tired.
here.
You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
It's everyone.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Oh, he's on.
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Here to share your thoughts.
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
I mean, it could be.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him?
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're going, getting smarter. Where's Dia going?
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Too dangerous.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
I turned on my controller for a second.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Dia? Oh wait. I should teleport over here. Or not. How am I gonna get up here? If I had gotten that teleport waypoint, I could have. But since I don't, I'm gonna have to go here like this.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, if I go up here. Wait, there's one up here.
So, where do we go from here?
Tanner, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I'm following Sino.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep.
Oh, shiny.
One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Something's on the
There's
ground.
something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't the time.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
Someone managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Everyone goes different directions and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration. which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand,
It's no good.
I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep
Possible.
going. They can't have gone far.
Can they predict that he predicted that they would predict that he caught on to predicting what he would do?
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand
Yeah.
tiring
Are they
too?
gonna say they could predict that?
Of course it is!
Predicted him, going to predict him, causing him to predict what they were going to predict, so they could predict where he was going to go even when he wasn't going to predict it, or so
Voices,
they thought.
over there. That sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
This is why you shouldn't have come.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm easily swayed, Raman. You of
Wait,
all
that
people
scared
should
me.
know
Also,
that.
wait, you're still on, DK?
What's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Thought you'd get off by now, usually.
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
Just getting off now. How do you get
Whether
in
I
this
live by
before
the
shutting
edge
down?
of the sword or in peaceful comfort,
Alright.
my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet.
I'll talk
The
to you
village
later
can-
then.
Mad scholars
I'm gonna
aren't gonna
end
bring
soon
King
too. It's
Deshret
just
back to
I'm
life.
not to a point that I want to end yet.
You don't understand, my dear lady.
I quite like the
Pursuing
Sumeru
our
story,
faith is our
our
purpose
conquest
in
for the
life.
Sumeru.
Even if the chance of
To be
success
honest.
in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's
We're about to
impossible
fight,
to
aren't we?
communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
Huh? Huh?
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Are you Farina?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King
head.
Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just
Only
like
started
everyone
this
else
as a
on the other
Farina
side
de
of that
Fontaine.
wall. I've made myself clear enough. I will
Farina.
listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you
Ah.
stand by everything you just said?
Yeah.
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I haven't
right?
got to Fontaine yet
I
in the
do.
Archon quest either.
Good. Raman, hear me out.
I don't
These
know if
people
you
are
have
my
or not.
friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
You knew.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
You can get there. Make sure.
In that case,
I know to
I'm
make
willing to
sure
vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Once you get to like level 20, 30.
Come on,
Somewhere in
Raman,
there
don't
you
be a
start doing
coward. If
just
you're
a little
serious
bit of
about taking
artifacts,
on the
level of
academia,
characters.
you need to steel yourself.
Says the
You
one who
can't be
doesn't
afraid.
even properly level up his characters.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
Honestly, tell
Or
me
if
what
you refuse
you
to
ask me what
oblige,
artifacts are good or bad. I
what
couldn't
should I
tell
do
you.
then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
Attack!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Yeah.
Dia! Run!
Slash. There's no way she loses her arm, right? They wouldn't put that in the game, right?
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in
He
cutting
called the
my
bluff.
own kin to pieces?
She called bluff.
You've shown me that you're
None of that.
serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Alright. Now we're going into the desert.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you
Finally,
lost
no one
your
cares.
mind? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
If it wasn't
I
for
just
us,
have
it
to
would have
hold
got
my
scanned
claymore
how
with
many
my left arm.
times? Please don't do that. I would be worried.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's
But yeah,
a
I
lot
don't have
more where they
Farina
came
myself.
from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
I have Sino.
It's
Not how I
okay.
hate them.
I
don't
promised
have
you
Dia,
I'd
I
help
don't
find your
think.
grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
It really gives me options as soon as I switch to my other computer. I like how it really gives me options when I switch to my other computer. Come on, switch. Thank you.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Y'all return in preparation for tomorrow's hostage exchange, but what are the chances of success? No mistakes. Tomorrow's mistakes. There's no way of knowing. Oh yeah. I have more XP. I'm not doing these Syntagrams right now because I kind of struggle with 5 a little bit. Oh wait, that would give me the commissions. Gosh, now I don't need to do these anymore. Used to be you had to do these. What about the guide? So then, let's see. Oh, this is in zoom. Let's zoom out. Oh yeah, I remember you used to be able to get most of the area on them. Oh, this and this on the map. Now you have to go all the way over here. Oh, and there's Fontaine. Actually, once you get past Mondstadt and get into the world, if you really wanted to walk all the way over here, you could. Let's go get stuff at the Adventurers Guild real quick. Oh wait, I forgot to put my characters on the thing.
Add as. Thank you for completing today.
It gives me primos, right? Yeah.
Add Astra.
I forgot to do this. Let's see, can I find what I'm looking for? So far, no. Oh wait. Oh no, it's not that, I don't think. In case it is, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's those either. But in case it is. Oh, it's those. It's those, fuck. It was those I needed. These. I think. are these? Anything I want from here? Sure. I don't need any of this anyway. One set. All I need is anything. You know, why not? Expedition limit reached. Okay, we're good now.
Keep up.
Oh yeah, this area that they ended up with. I wonder if they're ever gonna add anything here. Probably not. Wasn't there another area in Sumeru I didn't do? Ah, yes, right here. Shit, I haven't visited this tree in a while. Wait, it's a domain? Oh no, not that thing. This is what I meant. This is... We get rid of the trees. I thought it was there.
Keep up.
Where is the tree at now? Oh, it's that way.
Keep up.
There it is. I want to see if there's anything I can give to it. Offer all. It opened up a little bit. Rewards. Claim. They give me some sword. Huh. Wait, how many? Holy fuck. There's a lot of levels to that. Okay. Is there anything in here? Oh, just the R&R thing. Okay. Oh yeah, her. Kinda wish I had him though. I think he was Hydro too, right? Where's his vision? Where is his vision? Where is his vision? I'm probably being blind right now. Where's Farina's constellation? Farina herself. I forget, what was Venti's? Ah, Venti as well. Say Charles. Say
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Oh, him. He is a burb. Yeah. How many 5 stars do I have? 5. Actually, how many do I not have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 5, 6, 7. Right? My brain's getting tired now, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have more characters than not, though. All the 5 stars. Heh. Ascension phase. Have I even ascended them at all? I don't know. Anyway. Let's see.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Wait, that's a turret. Let's see. No, I'll just go here. I'll see y'all later. I'm in now. Yeah, I've been live for a while. I was just trying to get to a stopping point. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you later.
still be there for you. All alive. The devil's in the detail, lingered inside. Oh, a holy crime. But how can I hide you without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the run. We know that will come. We're out up till dawn. But how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence without an alibi.
I like losing control. I get high when I'm feeling my flow. My mind is focused and I'm ready to go. Ready to go. I like losing control. I get high when I'm feeling my flow. My mind is focused and I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Nah, nah.
Oh, yeah. Are we talking about losing control? I'm gonna show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I